Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. Hope everyone's having a great WTF Friday. What the Friday? We're not usually here on Friday morning, so I have no idea what to expect. The only thing I know for certain is we're going to get at least two queens today. Or, sorry, two kings today. That's all I know. Everything else is up in the air, with the exception of these. These are pretty much a constant right here. This will be a constant all day. We got one little microphone left to set up. I was running a little late this morning. Not that I got here late, it's just that I don't know, maybe I just wasn't as motivated as I as I usually am, being that it's a Friday. We got one little more microphone to set up, and then we're ready to go. That way you can hear the planes as opposed to just my dulcet tones. That should be a little better. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. My Friday got a little late start. I was a little out late last night for the movie, so I'd like to thank Little Momo. Thanks, Patrick, for all you do. Aloha. Little Momo has been at the 717 level for 5 months. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thanks for helping out the channel and being a member of the Reverse Ops Ohana. And we got our good friend Keith. It's been 8 months since we met at London Heathrow. Today, it's actually today. Wow. So he's been at the 321 level for 8 months. Thank you very much. We had a nice little wasp visitor that day at Heathrow. It's not, luckily neither one of us got stung. But, so as you might have noticed with the different camera angles, we are up at what I like to call Lagoon Mauka. That is the Mauka end of Lagoon Drive. Mauka means towards the mountain. So here in Hawaii, you generally don't get people saying north, south, east, west. You generally get them telling you the direction of travel by a landmark in that location. So you'll get people telling you to go Eva bound on H1, or Diamond Head bound on H1, or North Shore bound, or Mauka on X Road, or Makai on X Road. Makai means towards the water, which is what I call the other end of Lagoon Drive. So the parking lot I usually call Lagoon Makai and Lagoon Mauka. So that's just the way in my brain to keep those things in order. Good morning, Uncle Albert. It says new member there. I'm going to have to fix that one of these days. I'm going to have to get with the developer of that and fix that. This is welcome to the 717 Inner Island Traveler level. Well, I know you've been here before, so welcome back to the one. Thank you very much. Someone will be by with your pog drink soon. Thank you very much. Thanks for being a member of the Reverse Ops, Ohana. We should have plenty of 717s for you today. So over at UH, kind of where lower campus meets upper campus, there is actually a street sign that gives the directions in Malcolm, Mackay, Eva. I believe it says Eva Diamond Head. Good morning, Alan. Legalized Shem. We got Kelvin. I think Kelvin's trying to give away T-shirts today. Hello, Jen. So if you think you want a T-shirt, you can email Calvin. Oh, that's pretty cool. We had Keith was saying he got woken up this morning by a plane going out of Mendenhall. Last night something went over our house and it was loud. I don't know what it was, but it was louder than a commercial jet. And it went straight over our house at about 10 o'clock last night. It was not on Flight Radar or ADS-B exchange. So I have no idea what it was. But it was louder than the fighters when they go over the house. So this marks 2 days in a row I've screwed up my new timestamp thing very early in the show. So second, that's always I try to do a new timestamp thing to get all the times in the show done, so I can put them in the description. And 2 days in a row I failed. Find an automated way to do that, because apparently I'm not trusted enough to hit the button. So you guys want a little insight to how my brain works? My brain is very pattern oriented, and I get locked in patterns and things, and it's hard to shake those patterns. So this may sound a little weird, and you're gonna have to follow me a little bit. But speaking of directions, my whole life until I moved to Hawaii, west was towards California, and my brain is very visual. So every time I picture directions, I picture a map and where I am on that map, and California had always been to the west of me my entire life. Well, that's pretty much true for anybody living in America, unless you live in Alaska or maybe some northern Pacific states, or here in Hawaii. So, like, most of the country, California is to the west of me. So that's the way my brain looks at it. It's very visual, very, hey, you know, California's to the west. If you say west, it's towards California. I still catch myself saying California is west of me, or the mainland U.S. is west of me, because my brain still hasn't figured out that I am now that all of the U.S., except for parts of Alaska, are now east of me. And I realize that sounds psychotic and weird, but I'm okay with that. I've accepted that. That's just who I am. So if I get changed up on directions or runways, that's probably why, because my brain is stuck in a loop. So as you can tell, it's a very hazy morning. Look at this. You can barely see the mountain over there. It's the same behind me. The town is very socked in. We have a lot of fog today. Fog is volcanic smog. So the volcano on the Big Island is still erupting, and it's sending all the stuff that comes out of a volcano up into the air, and it's coming over this way. So they're stuck on the island. Makes it a little hard to breathe, but you know. Hello, Persmark. Good to see you. Yes, Sydney. I will 100% be able to remember how to get anywhere if I drive there once, but telling you how to get there and telling you what direction it was might be a little bit of a challenge. Like, I know my way around several major cities, and I've only been there once or twice. But if you ask me how to get somewhere, I'd be like, oh. So this is Northern Air Cargo. Maybe I should start talking about planes as opposed to my mental illnesses. I don't know if that really qualifies as a mental illness, but some of the other stuff I haven't talked about probably does. So this one's coming in from Lehue. Morning, Peter. So it's a very sticky day again today. It's gonna be kind of like it was yesterday, very hot and sticky. So that's why if you noticed in the truck shot that I have the shade up today. Yesterday I didn't put it up, and it was almost unbearable towards the end of the show. Let's do a tail check this morning. So we have a FedEx there on the left, and then we have a UPS. I don't see a Coletta this morning, and I don't see a second UPS this morning. So, like I said, I don't know the schedule too well for Friday, and I honestly, I with the movie last night, I forgot to check everything. We do have a Queen coming in that's supposed to be here. It was supposed to be here before the show started, but it's actually running late. That's coming in from Louisville. is now crossing over 717 Aviation's house on Maui. Well, I mean, it's crossing over Maui. I'm assuming it's close to his house. Zip Air should be our next one in. Alright, so that 777 we saw a second ago is now making a left turn at the end of Alpha, so it's going to head down to the reef runway. Catch its departure in the air. Oh, good, Sydney. I was about to ask if anybody actually was able to go. I know you had tickets. That's good. I enjoyed it. It was the sound in the IMAX theaters. There's only one IMAX theater here in Hawaii, and it's basically they took the biggest theater they had and crammed an IMAX into it. So it's not exactly like some of your big giant IMAXs, but it was still good. The sound was good. The aspect ratio was a little off, but I didn't realize it was going to be in a square aspect ratio. I'm guessing that's the film they originally shot it in, and then they cropped it for 16:9 for the DVD. But the sound was really good. That's the main thing. The sound was good. And that is my absolute favorite version of Echoes ever, so getting to listen to that on a big, good sound system was pretty nice. It was about probably 50% full, which is a pretty good turnout for some of these concert movies. I've seen several of the concert movies before, and usually it's about a third of the amount of people. But this was pretty good, about half full. We're gonna go again on Sunday because Mrs. Reverse Ops wants to go, so we're gonna go again on Sunday. So Zip Air is now just crossing over Eva Beach, or Eva, so it'll be here in just a second. Before that, I'd like to thank our good friend and moderator, Triple Threat Mod, Rainbow Love, sent one gift, one Reverse Ops membership, thank you very much. Tatsuki A is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Rainbow Love. I think the Zip Air just turned its lights on, because I can see it now, so still a little far out, but we'll get it here in a second. Oh yeah, Fire Truck, I saw your picture of that on your Discord. Is it Discord or Facebook? I think it was Discord this morning. Oh, interesting. My Mrs. Reverse Ops likes the Universal theme parks. Not as much as Disney, but she does like the Universal ones. So we're gonna hold in the zip air as long as we can, and then we'll catch that United. It's out on the reef runway. Oh, Kelvin, that's good news. They've been, as much as they need other positions, they've lost a couple of good offensive linemen lately, so that's good. Oh, Sydney's being naughty. She gets the naughty chair today. Thanks, everybody. There's a Aloha Air Cargo on the end of 8 left. It looks like it's about to go. It is heading off to Maui. Something down there in front of that hangar that I'm trying to figure out what it is. Looks kind of like a KC-46, but I could be wrong. But I do know the next one coming in It's a Hawaiian 717. She was right about there. Good morning, Brandon. Good to see you. Hope you didn't drop that motor on your toe. There's a Transair short going out on the reef runway. Gotta pitch that. What kind of motor was it, Brandon? Don't leave us in suspense. Thanks, John. So 1717 comes in, 1717 goes out there. The one that's going out is heading off to Hilo. That's there. Oh, I think we're going to get that Queen coming in to 4 right. Yeah, so that means it'll come all the way down to us. Well, at least most of the way down to us. We'll see. I don't see its light yet, so still looks like it's about a 3 or 4 miles out, so we'll see. Oh. I thought you were going to say it was a high horsepower small block going into a 70 Chevelle or something. I mean, ice chillers are cool, I guess. It'll disappear behind the building for a second, but we'll pick it up as it comes out the other side, somewhere over here. Pardon me. Our good friend Rich F has dropped 5 reverse ops memberships. Thank you very much. It's like the Adventures of Clinton, Daniel Can't Catch That, Andy and Ray are the recipients of that. So please join me in thanking our good friend Rich F. Good morning, Eham Feed. Good to see you. I like it when they send them all the way to the end on 4-rate like that. It's kind of rare, not super rare, but get a nice shot of them as they come around that corner off the runway onto the taxiway. do an A380 check as long as we're here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so the first one today should be the blue one. It is supposed to be here at 8:05, so about 40 minutes from now. And the second one is the orange one today, and it's about an hour, maybe 40 minutes behind it. Let's see. About 9:16, so a little before scheduled, but about normal. So those are coming up later in the show. I don't know what time we're gonna end today, because I have to work. Normally I would have to work at, I have to be out of here by 9:45 or so to get to work, but I have to work a night shift tonight because we have some stuff going on. And so I don't have to be until 2, but I would like to take a nap because I'm a big napper. I like naps. Somewhere in between. So I don't know how long we're going to go today. It really depends on how hot it gets and the traffic on a Friday. We'll see. I'd like to welcome Wendy Menard to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much, Wendy. Welcome to the reverse ops, Ohana. We do have a 717 lit up, but I think it just came in. So the next 717 we're going to get is coming in from Kailua Kona. It's about 10 minutes out. You got a couple smaller ones, or bigger than the 717, but small-ish ones coming in before that. But we'll show you what's coming up for departures here. Let that refresh. Did it refresh already? Okay. So you see we got a bunch of small ones going in there right now, but our next heavy arrival is a FedEx 777. We do have a couple of heavies going out though, so. One that I see. So apparently Friday is not a very heavy Friday. Sure doesn't look like it's gonna rain over here. Sure doesn't look like it's gonna rain. We got a 20% chance of rain this morning, but it's really hard to tell with all the fog in the air. And the wind is very light right now. It's very, so you see this windsock actually shows the wind is very light coming from the north, but this one here, over here, oh, there it is, shows very light wind coming from the west, so it doesn't even make up its mind. So I guess they would call that calm. So when you're waiting on those things. Yeah, I got the, oh good, I got the thing. So while we're waiting on those things, get the bus behind me. I'd like to welcome everyone here. My name is Patrick, the channel Reverse Ops. We're an aviation and look away from the camera channel based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's where we're at right now. It's named after the late senator from the state and territory of Hawaii. We usually do 3 shows a week here, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. This week we're doing a Friday show because I can't do any weekend shows this week. You know, life and stuff caught up with me, so we got a lot of stuff to do in preparation for our trip out of town in a week or so. We leave a week from today. So we're going to do a couple of road shows in LA with the Extra X, and we're going to do a couple of road shows in DFW. Those are all the week after next. So I'll put up a schedule for those later on in the week. If you'd like to fund my insanity, there's lots of ways to do it. The join button underneath the video somewhere. The PayPal link in the description. There's a shop you can get to. You can go to the Reverse Ops shop and order your favorite Reverse Ops gear. T-shirts, hats, hoodies, magnets, stickers, cups, mugs, things like that. In honor of the Pink Floyd movie last night, and on Sunday we have the Dark Side of the Plane shirt. That's the one on the bottom right. It's got a tri-jet instead of the prism in the Dark Side logo. A little hard to tell in this picture, but it looks really cool in person. That's at reverseopsshop.com. But if you're not into the whole financially helping the channel, I completely understand, because money's tight right now for everything. But what is free is those like button is always free. You can hit that like button. The subscribe button is also free. So those are nice, easy, free ways to help out the channel. So if you hit that, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe. We just passed 15,000 subscribers, working our way up to that silver play button, and me jumping out of a helicopter. You know, I really should stop mentioning that, and eventually maybe you guys would forget that I have to jump out of a helicopter eventually. So I'm cursing myself by just I should stop mentioning it. Well, I don't think Brandon would forget. All right, Sydney, that's awesome. So, if you've glossed over what I've said because you can't stop staring at my beard, and you completely missed all of what I just said, the easiest way to remember everything I just said is just go to reverseops.com/findme, and that will tell you everything you need to know about Reverse Ops, all the social medias, all the ways to support the channel, all the ways to find the live streams, all that stuff, right in one handy link, reverseops.com/findme. So this is Aloha Air Cargo coming in from Luhui. We have another Aloha Air Cargo coming over to the left on the crossing runway 4 right. It's coming in from Hilo, so we'll flip over and get out. Alright, so we'll go over here and take the other There we go. So it's going to do the same thing as that Queen just did, where it's going to come down and duck behind the hangar for a second. It up right here. So I was doing a little thinking because all I do is think about the channel. Don't tell my boss that. I'm constantly thinking about ways to improve the channel, get things a little better, tweak this, tweak that. So when I first started the channel, the other end of this road that I'm on loops back around to Lagoon Drive. So it's just a loop street with 2 entrances on Lagoon Drive. So I picked this one because it's a little closer to the end of 8 left. And the other one, I lose the 8 right departures because there's this building, right? Let's see. That building right there blocks my shot of the 8 right departures from over there. But I was thinking, with the new high tripod that I'm using for the other end to get over the fence, I might be able to clear that building. So we might be trying a new location next week. I'm going to scout it out this week, see if it works. And what that does is it gives us a straight down shot of 4 right. Yeah, Corey, Mary Monarch was last night, tonight, and Saturday night. It's a 3-night event. So if you don't know, Mary Monarch is the largest, most prestigious hula event. It's held in Hilo every year around Easter. They have a women's, a men's, and then a Miss Aloha Hula each night, one each night. So it's named after King David Kalakaua, which is the main street through Waikiki. He was considered the Merry Monarch. Very happy and flamboyant, apparently. NL Planes has come in with a €250 super chat. This Nights Channel Patrick. July 6th, I'm flying into HNL. So, what is July 6th? Let's see what July 6th day will be. July 6th is a Sunday, so I don't think I'll be out here. Chances are I won't be out here on a Sunday, but I hope you have a great vacation. Let me know your departure date. Maybe we'll catch your departure. Hope you the one I don't like giving a lot of advice because a lot of people have their own things they want to do and their own stuff they want to see. But the one thing I will tell you, and I'll tell it to everybody, make sure you wear sunscreen. 100%. Every time you go outside, make sure you're wearing sunscreen. The sun definitely hits different here. But thank you for the 250 euro super chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Yeah, the first time I tried that location, I was still streaming on the ground. I didn't have a truck yet. So the building completely blocked all the stuff. So I think with the truck and with the high tripod, we might be able to get over the thing. And I probably should have tried it out before I mentioned it, because now everybody's going to be asking. So I probably should have tried it out before I mentioned it. That's not good broadcast. All right. I'm sure Kelvin knows all about David Clough. I'm sure that was something you probably had to learn. I had to learn all about John Carpenter, because my high school my elementary school was named after John Carpenter. That was our good friend Shutter Surprise heading down to the parking lot. So that what looks like a KC-46 is still sitting down there in front of the hangar. I don't know if it is a KC-46 for 100%, but it sure does look like one from here. Got a lion there at the end. And it is heading away. Actually, I have a couple down there. The first one is heading off to Maui. The one behind it is heading off to Kailua Kona. So that one you're seeing right there is the one heading off to Kona. This one right here is the one heading off to Maui. Good morning, O'Malley. How are you? So our good friend Air Tiki is coming with is that a waving, prancing lemon super sticker. $3 super sticker. Thank you very much, Air Tiki. It's very generous of you. So I wanted to show you guys something. So I'm trying to find it here. Just a second. I think we have a plane leaving. Hold on. Oh, it's a. Yeah, they put a PC-12 out on the reef runway. Okay, that's a long way to go. Right, so I don't know if we'll see it from out here. So we'll show you. We'll show you what I was going to show you anyway. So HDMI 2. So I don't know. Usually, I know some of the places like Lake and Heath, they do a quick climb Friday and things like that. Friday is not a very good. Friday is not a very good day. A good day to catch fighters out here. I usually tell people Tuesday through Thursday. If you're gonna try it, so there's no schedule, but if you're gonna try it, Tuesday through Thursday is probably your best bet. That's why we started streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, to be honest. So we have a PC. Oh, we have something there. We have a PC-12 on the other runway, but we have this here. We did do a Friday show a couple of weeks ago. But that was in the middle of Century Aloha, so there was fighters that day, I believe, but that was because it was in the middle of an exercise. Thanks, Sydney. What's our vector, Victor? Roger, Roger. What's our clearance, Clarence? So, I know everybody has, all the plane spotters nowadays have stickers and goodie bags. I don't have goodie bags, can't afford goodie bags. Goodie bags are too out of my price range, but I did make some stickers, and if you've seen me in person, you might have gotten a sticker. Just my logo and stuff, but I made a new sticker yesterday, or it just showed up in the mail yesterday. So I made a new sticker for the road trip. So LA and DFW, I'll have these stickers. So if you're out in the area and you want a sticker, I have some new stickers, and I find them really funny. Hopefully you find them funny too. These are, oops, that is not the button I wanted. Let's try this again. All right. Let's try this again. There we go. There's the new sticker. So I'll have these available in LA and DFW. So hopefully they're self-explanatory. Hopefully I don't have to explain them too much. But they're almost the size of a Pop-Tart, almost. If I went the actual size of a Pop-Tart, they'd be too big, and it would have cost me an extra $50, and I didn't want to pay it. But they're almost the size of a real Pop-Tart. And I apologize, I can't ship them out. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm really, really bad at shipping stuff, so I can't ship them out because I don't want to disappoint anybody. But if you're in LA or in DFW, swing by and grab one. I also have some stickers of the logo of the channel. Alright, so the next one coming in is another 717. It's coming in from Maui. We're getting very close to the first A380 of the day. I still don't see the A380. Oh, there it is. It is just now passing Hawaii, so it's about 25 minutes out. Ooh, that's the best part about going to Texas. I'll be having some Bluebell. Of course, I did find a way to get Bluebell here. Yep, Kelvin, yep. That's a bargain, Sydney. I have to put an order in for Bluebell with my sister. One time she picked me up at the airport and had a pint of Bluebell homemade vanilla in a cooler for me, so I could eat it right when I got off the plane. Well, Sydney, I'll most likely be in the parking garage on the 3rd in the morning. You can come mod in person. Ooh. Got a Cybertruck. You think I could stream out of a Cybertruck? I wouldn't have to worry about batteries. What's weird is I've seen more colored ones here than I've seen silver or the stainless steel or whatever that is. the refrigerator-looking ones. I've seen more colored ones. People love, like everyone I see here is wrapped. So we have Air New Zealand that is coming up. It's probably going to land right in front of us. It's coming in from Auckland. We have ATI lit up on the Hickam ramp. We have a United 757 that's probably going to end up on the reef runway, but we'll keep an eye on it because every once in a while it goes on 8 left. We have this Hawaiian here that is heading off to LA with the extra X. You can see it is the Moana 2 livery. So you can see Moana on the front there. And then we have the Rock on the back. And there's supposed to be one of those little guys right there in the middle on the inside of the winglet there, right there. So if you're on the plane, you can see there's actually the character on the inside of the winglet. There's also supposed to be the cargo, the luggage overhead compartments are supposed to have stuff on them, and you're supposed to be able to interact with it with the app somehow. I've never been on the plane, so I'm not really sure, but there's supposed to be some way you can take a picture of something in the plane and it interacts with the app. I'd like to welcome Lee Davies back to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Thank you very much. Someone will be by with your pog drink soon. Yeah, Eham, I saw a couple of people got Cybertrucks into the UK, and then the police confiscated them. Alright, we have a 747 lit up. Well, there's my alarm to get up for work. This is my normal get up for work alarm. So you can see I'm up 3 hours early to do the shows. Okay, where are we at here? 757 did get to the end of the runway. So I'm still trying to figure out. I didn't hear the ATC tell it where to go, but it is on the 90-degree taxiway down there. I don't remember what the letters are, but there's a 90-degree taxiway at the end of Alpha, and there's a 45-degree taxiway at the end of Alpha. It's not a hard and fast rule. It doesn't happen every time, but usually if they're going out to the reef runway, they take the angular one, the 45-degree one. If they're coming on 8 left, they take the 90-degree one. It's not a hard rule, but it seems to play out more often than not. So you can see this this Hawaiian here is cutting in front of it. So the Hawaiian is on the 45-degree taxiway, and the United is on the 90-degree. Oh, really, Corey? That's cool. I've never seen an F-50 in person. I went to this event at Nick Mason's house once. Nick Mason is the drummer for Pink Floyd. I went to an event at his house in England once, and I got to see a bunch of his cars, and I got to see his F40, his 250 GTO, his Daytona. I also got to see his Lola race car painted like the wall of an album cover. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, there's the other Moana. So we got two Moanas in one shot. Do you see that? That was pretty cool. So this is the 717 version of the Moana. Alright, so the Hawaiian went down to the reef runway, so we'll catch its departure in a minute. The 757 is still waiting there. The ATI behind it was told to cross 8 left for 8 right, so we'll see. We'll see what's going on. We got one more coming in here. This one here, this Dreamliner here. And this Dreamliner here is the Air New Zealand we talked about a minute ago. Hello, CB. Hey, Vegas Joe, good to see you. I got Ken in the house, though, Ken. Alright, so the next one going out will be Hawaiian Flight 10. Will be that Moana 2 livery we saw a minute ago. It is. Looks like it's on the roll. We'll find out here in a second. It's got a Southwest behind. It's waiting on. It's waiting on a 777. It looks like maybe. Oh, pardon me. Southwest behind it's going to Maui, and then we'll have the ATI. The FedEx coming in on the crossing runway is coming in from Memphis. It's a 777. It is somewhere. There it is. Right here. Oh, there it is. I lost a 777. You see that? That didn't sound good. Alright, so we have a Hawaiian coming in, and then we should have the Super very close behind it. Yeah, we have the Super second for arrival on 8 left. So we'll take the ATI, we'll come back and see if we can get the Hawaiian as well. But then we'll ignore everything but the Super when it comes in. Hawaiian planes everywhere. It's almost like we're in Hawaii. So this 717 is going to go out before the Super gets here, it looks like. It is heading off to Maui. Thanks for the suggestion, Phil. I'll keep that in mind. But usually when I go back to Texas, we just eat at places I ate at before I moved. Places that are still in business. So a lot of the places I used to go to are long since closed. My favorite Mexican restaurant has long since closed. So usually, Phil, it's places. It's not even fancy places. It's not, we don't go to, it's not these places that most people think of when they think of Dallas food. We go to places like Taco Bueno. I love Taco Bueno. I know it's just fast food tacos, but it's really good, and I miss it. So I love going to Taco Bueno. Babe's Chicken House. You ever been to Babe's Chicken House? I love Babe's Chicken House. We came very close to having a very bad accident right in front of me. If you're familiar with my favorite Mexican place, used to be a place called El Paso's. It was on Central Expressway up in Plano. But I worked near there for a little while, and I would go there all the time. But they changed it to a Brazilian steakhouse a while back, and then it went out of business. There you go. There you go, Vegas Joe. And there used to be I love Burger Street too. You ever go to Burger Street? I mean, I know it's just I'm a simple guy. I don't like crazy. Like, I'm not gonna go to some fancy restaurant. It's not my style. I like good fast food. But I love Burger Street. There's a place called, what was the name of that place out in Mesquite? There was a place in Mesquite that had really good burgers, and they had Bluebell shakes, Bluebell ice cream shakes. We used to go to Vicon Village all the time, and it was right over by Vicon Village. Shoot, I can't remember the name of it. Country Burgers, good stuff. Oh yeah. We used to go there a long time ago too, Phil. I think both of them are still open. There's one on what is it, Parker and like 15th Street, or maybe Parker and it's right across from the Taco Bueno there. There's that one still. I think that one's still open, and I think the one out closer to the east side on 14th Street, I think is still open. Chewy's is Chubby's? Oh, I don't know Chubby's. I know Chewy's. Chewy's is good. I like the Chewy changa at Chewy's. The Chewy, it's their version of a chimichanga. I haven't tried Ruby's barbecue. I know this is gonna sound weird because they've gotten a kind of a bad name over the last 10 or so years. But growing up, Dickie's Barbecue is what it was for me. We went to Dickie's Barbecue twice a month when I was a kid. And I know Dickie's Barbecue is a chain barbecue place now, and there's franchises everywhere, and people don't give it the respect it used to have. But if you go to one of the original restaurants, there's still 3 of them, I think, still in Texas, that are still owned by the family. That's what it was for me. You just go get some good brisket. And they always had ice cream at the end. Oh. Parker and Independence, there we go. Thank you, Michael. Chimichanga is kind of like a deep fried burrito. So if you take kind of what a burrito is, a wrapped, usually the one I get is a chicken chimichanga, so it's got chicken and rice and beans on the inside, and they wrap it up like a burrito, and then they deep fry it. And then they'll usually put some kind of drizzle sauce on it, whether it's a guacamole sauce or I like queso on top of mine. And that's how I judge it, because it's more of a Tex-Mex thing than a Mexican thing. It's not really a traditional Mexican food because it was not. It's more of a Tex-Mex food. Exactly, Sydney. Just go to the State Fair of Texas. Everything you possibly can think of is deep fried. If you go to the State Fair of Texas, that's where all these people claim to be like, oh, we invented deep fried Oreos. No, you didn't invent deep fried Oreos. No, you didn't invent deep fried Twinkies. You stole them from the State Fair of Texas. The State Fair of Texas is the one that came up with all those deep fried treats. And they have a contest every year. They declare a winner, and the winners get sold at the State Fair. So all the deep fried things. I did find out something very interesting the other day. Oh, thanks, Fred. Good to see you. I did find something interesting last year. Was it last year or the year before? We went to Scotland. And apparently deep fried Snickers bars are very popular in Scotland. I didn't know that. Oh, sorry, Fred. Oh, it's Mars bars. Thanks, David. I knew it was one of those. Yeah. They were very popular up in the north. I love your guys' signs. Where are you going? We're going to the north. And it's like all capital letters too. You like the north. Ah, the corny dog. Fletcher's corny dog. The originator of the corny dog. They sell them at the state fair. I did find out my nephew went to North Texas, the college up in Denton, and they had a Fletcher's booth at the stadium for football. I was very happy that day, even though it was pouring down rain and I got drenched, and I did get to see my nephew march in the marching band, and I got to eat a Fletcher's corny dog, so it wasn't all that bad. Hello, Obsidian Moon. How are you? Ringoberto? Yes, the north. There we go. So we're about an hour 45 into the show. It's been honestly, it's a little slower than Tuesday, Thursday, but still some cool stuff. We've got another A380 arriving fairly quickly. It should be up here a little after 9. 9:15, I think, was the last time I checked. I'm scrolling. There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the other one. I don't see it on my thing, but it's out there somewhere. We also have the Qantas Dreamliner coming in. That'll be in here in about 53 minutes. A little dyslexia there. So I don't know how far we're going to go today. We're going to go probably till at least 10. We'll see how the traffic is around then. We should have one Queen departure. I don't think we're going to stay as long as the A380 departures, because if it's anything like yesterday, it's going to get super hot right around 10 o'clock, which is the last. Between 9:30 and 10 yesterday, I was dying. So that's why I have the sunshade up today, because I didn't have it up yesterday, and I really regretted that. So we'll go about that far, and then we'll see how it goes. So I rigged this camera up so we can swing it around. Look at this. We can swing it around. Oh, it doesn't go as far as I thought. It hit something. So I rigged it up so we can swing it around a little bit. and get a different views, so you can see back that way. You can see over towards town. And see how hazy it is over there? Very hazy. That's VOG. V-O-G. Hello, Ms. Wolves. How are you? So you can see it's very hazy over there. VOG is the stuff that comes from the volcano. The volcano over on the Big Island. We got moving cameras here on reverse ops. Look at that. We got the. You don't get that on those low budget other streamers. You probably do, but I just pretend I'm the only one. I like to pretend I'm the only one who does stuff. I don't know what that is. I have to check flight radar here in a second. I've never seen that plane. If I have seen it, it didn't make a huge impression on me. It is a Tesnam? How do you say that? T-E-C-N-A-M. Technam? P-2012 Traveler. Wow. Interesting. Belongs to Pago Wings. I've never seen that. Or if I have seen it, it didn't register as anything. Thank you, Michael. Oliver, I'll be honest with you. It's neat tech, but I don't watch it. The reason I don't watch it, I like the live aspect of having a presenter there, having a person there, and maybe it's a little biased because it's what I do, but having an AI thing decide what you're gonna watch seems a little weird to me. It's almost like, to me, it's literally every time I've tuned into it. I don't want to sound like I'm bad-mouthing AVL because they're great guys over there, and it took a lot of work to get that up, but it's just not for me. I don't like the one out of London, or I don't really watch the one out of Vegas either. It's just, it seems like you're watching a replay every time I watch it. It just seems like a replay. So I like having at least someone there. They don't have to say everything, but I like to have, having Kevin there, or having some of the guys from Airliners Live or something, a personality there that you can, to the Only Planes guys, just somebody talking that's describing something. All right. Sweet, we'll see how they look from up here. Let's fix this so we're not getting as little obstruction as possible. Oh, well, what time does Hawaiian Flight 1 get here? I always forget. Should be soon, right? HA1 is coming in from LA. Should be here at 9:44, so we're getting about an hour away. That's the Dreamliner this morning. So hope your son has a good time here. Make sure he wears his sunscreen. Alright, out on the reef runway, we got a 321 heading off to Seattle. It's a Hawaiian, so we'll try to catch it. Now, I will admit that there's some of the channels that I can't watch because of the commentary. Oh, hey. I'm not going to name any names. No name namings, but there are some that I can't watch because of the commentary. But I'm sure there's a bunch of people who turn into this channel and tune right out, so it's okay. Everybody's got their own tastes. I'm getting scoldings. So Rasmus, welcome to the 717 Inter-Island Traveler level. Got a 717 right here for you. There it is. You'll enjoy all the comfort of this plane as you travel between the Hawaiian Islands. The seats in economy don't recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your POG drink soon. Thank you very much for joining the Reverse Ops Ohana. Well, thanks to everyone. Looks at 300 likes already. Yeah, the Wild Goose, I tried a bunch of stuff, including a crop sensor camera, a full frame camera, a smaller camcorder. I just couldn't get the results I wanted. So I had to step up and get a semi-professional camcorder. Oh, thanks, 83-year-old AvGeek. I've seen your name here and on Walt's stream. So welcome. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for watching. Local boy, I will not be there tonight because I have to actually have to work late tonight. We're doing a project at work So we're going to have to do it after hours. So I'm not going to be done until like 1 or so in the morning. So that's kind of why we're streaming on Fridays. Because I would normally have to be at work by now. But we're streaming because I don't have to be at work till 2 today because of that. So that's going to rule out tonight's game. But I will be there tomorrow. And I'm going to miss Sunday as well, but I'll be there tomorrow. Tomorrow's an early game, though. It's like at 4 o'clock, I think. Air Tiki, I don't know about the Delta 717s, but the Hawaiians have 2 rows of pseudo first class in them. So the first, I guess it's the first 8 seats, 4 on each side are first class. And then they have a couple of extra comfort, like extra legroom seats. I forget what they call them. That they charge you like $12 or $15 to get into. DW, it'll be here in about half an hour. The orange one is the second one in today. It'll be here. Last I looked, I think it was 9:16.
Honolulu Tower, the helicopter 903 Kilo Charlie and Fort Island. South America service ready. 123 Kilo Charlie, Honolulu Tower, 15 Concourse Hall, 903 Kilo Charlie. Honolulu Tower cross, runway 45, hold short, runway 40.
I said DHL Singapore is over my head somewhere. Oh, there he is. We might be able to get him when he gets a little farther along. He's kind of right over me now. Hello, Kurt. Good to see you. All right. So I probably should start paying attention to that. Oh, pardon me. I'm all about the positivity. All about the positivity. You gotta accept the positivity while embracing the negativity. Thanks, John. And Corey, thank you very much. Don't quite see it yet. I don't know which runway it's coming in on. Which runway is it coming in on? Oh, I just can't see it because it's tiny and gray up there. It's coming in on 8 left. So it should be. I can barely make it out right now. Yeah, out in the distance. There it is. Alright, so the fighters are getting close to the end of the runway over there. I just heard them line up and wait. So we'll keep an off. We'll keep an eye on those. Hopefully it's quiet enough where I can hear them.
Tower Southwest 1285, ILS 8 left. Southwest 1285, follow car number 2, runway 8 left for the land, hold short, runway 4 left. Clear land 8 left, hold short, 4 left. 1285. Remote 3 constant ground, 11.9.
Alright, so F-22's just got their clearance, so we're gonna flip over here and go a little wide because sometimes they go up quick. No hang 10 on this one. They're maintain 5,000. You know, for someone who was told not to do that, he sure did that. He was told to stay low, and he didn't stay low. That's what he was supposed to do, right there. So knowing what they're approved to really helps follow them, because they're very agile little jets, they are. So if they're approved to 5,000, you know they're gonna pretty much they're gonna go full length and then bank right and then ease up to 5,000. If they're approved to 6,000, it usually means they're gonna do something crazy at the end, but still level it off and climb to 6,000, 6,000. And then if they do a hang 10 or unrestricted, that just means they're going to get to the end and pull straight up. So it really helps knowing that to know where the camera needs to go. when they completely ignore that and just do whatever they want, it's a little hard. This Southwest here is coming in from Maui. Yeah, exactly, legalized jump. Alright, this is the DHL 777. Came over our head a minute ago, but I couldn't get a good shot of it. Alright, see you later, Sydney. Thanks. I never work too hard, Sydney. Sorry, I dropped something on the. I reached down on the to put something on the case here, and I must have hit the mute button. That wouldn't be a show if I didn't go unmuted. So the I tried to go handheld because the second set got approved for hang 10, and that's when the one came out with his gear still down. Then the next ones that were going out canceled their clearance or takeoff and moved back to Romeo 2, so I don't know what's going on down there. Alright, so I don't know if it's the next one up, but we have another KC-130 that's down there. So we'll keep an eye for it to start moving. I don't know if there's going to be fighters in front of it, so I don't know what's going on. It's the problem with not being able to see the end of that runway. It sounds like the F-22s are still going out. 10 o'clock. Thanks, Eham. the handheld wasn't that shaky. Hi, I just realized I left my liquid IV drinking packet in the truck cab, so I'm going to step off the truck here for just a second. Leave it here on Zippy. We have probably about less than 15 minutes till the next A380 comes in. We also have Qantas coming in from the south, so I'll definitely be back before those take down. Just take me a minute. I don't know if it's because I have the sunshade up today or it's just more cloudy today, but it doesn't seem as stiflingly hot as it did yesterday about this time. It was pretty terrible yesterday. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hold on, I have to mute the stream for just a second. Hi, sorry about that. I had a phone call I had to take. Oh, whose A350 is coming to LAX? Is it Japan? Hello, Hazel. How you doing? Yes, Alaska still flies here. I don't know how many flights a day because they moved them. They used to have one early that would go to Seattle, and they'd have a couple late. But most of their flights now are after 11. They moved the one that was right at 8 o'clock till about 11. That's flight 888 to Seattle, and then there's maybe a handful in the evening. I don't remember exactly how many because I don't usually stream in the evening, but there's several that go out and in because I notice they bring their special liveries in always on those flights and I never see them. Nice, Brandon. Alright, Zippy should be next on the reef runway. It is almost to the end. Qantas will be next in front of us on 8 left. And then the A380 should be right after it. The only A350 I flew on was a British Airways A350. I think it was a 900. It was A350 900. It was Heathrow to LAX. That was a fun trip. We flew from here on the way out. We flew from here to Dallas on a 777 American, and then we took the British A380 from DFW to Heathrow, and on the way back we took the 350 from Heathrow to LA with the extra X, and then I believe it was a 321 back here. Had to be a 321. Fire going on there in the distance. Yeah, there must be something over there because we've seen a fire there in the past. I wonder if there's something over there where the... Geez, that bus is loud. Over there where the military gets rid of something or burns something over there. Uh-oh. It's secret sharing time with Jonathan McD. Never flown on Airbus, huh? Alright, this is the Qantas here. That might be truer than you can imagine, Brandon. Because I can't tell how far that is away, if that's on the other side of Pearl Harbor, the channel to Pearl Harbor or not. I can't tell how far it is away. Be interesting to see which way they send this UPS. They had been sending them Delta to Bravo lately because of some taxi work. But I noticed yesterday they had removed some of the barricades down at the end over by the parking lot. Alright, so the we might have two Queen. Yeah, we got back-to-back Queens pushing. So it looks like. Alright, so it looks like they are going to send them this way up Delta, I think. Yep. So we'll take the Super here. Wonder if we can make it down there. What do you guys think? You guys think we might be able to make the? I don't know if we'll be. It takes a. Now that the fence is so high, it takes a lot to set up down there. I got to do the whole tripod thing. So. What do you guys think? Should we do a road trip? We're gonna see if we go down there, we can see the F-35s as well. Alright, so we're gonna try it. So I'm gonna flip this around here. We're gonna gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to do a road trip. Alright, so once again, if the stream cuts out, I will bring it back up when we get to the other end, so don't worry about that. I'm going to see what we can do. This. Pull that. Put that somewhere where it's not going to fall off. Alright, I'll see you on the other side, guys.
south, if you have it, turn right at Delta, then contact ground. On Delta, over the ground, no problem. Airline 1 Heavy, check it in, visual approach. 1228, runway 8, right left away, there's a sky house and down when it goes there. 311, make an extend your downwind over runway 8, right, I'll tell your face, traffic, 8 left. Extend downwind, you'll call the face. Line 1 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, 11004, runway 8 left, clear left.
Is there going to be like a good show coming?
There's a couple of fighters and maybe a couple of big 747s.
Oh, wow.
For 3, leaving the limit, turn base, runway 4 right, clear left. Turn base, runway 4 right, clear left. Line 1 Heavy, runway 8 left, clear left, will be short of runway 4 left for left sky. Runway check for line 1, 0903. Line 1 Heavy, land 8 left, hold short 4 left. Clear. For 3, limit traffic lining across the runway, heavy green liners, will be short. Keep an eye out for traffic.
Yakang.
Aircraft 11, thanks. Turn right at Delta and then taxi via Bravo right.
Come know me.
Line 228, wind calm, runway 8 right. I'm just thinking runway 8 right, left point. Runway 8 right, line.
Everybody still here?
Line 228, contact departure today. Mark the road, what are you doing? Yes, 5-8 heavy, runway 8 right, on the way. Place 31 Honolulu aircraft landing across the runway, local curfew traffic in position on the cross runway. Signal 73, liner to set down, 1003, runway 8 left, clear left. Contact departure today. Northwest Coast Airlines. Great Delta Sierra 10903, runway 4 left. Clear to take off. 4 left, clear to take off. Line 1 heavy, turn left at hotel if you have it, and then contact ground if you can make it here, that's fine. Okay, left so long, can we take Delta? Yeah, perfect. Delta good for line 1 heavy, contact ground. Delta, contact ground, line 1 heavy. Transit 6, turn right at Echo, then contact ground today. Right at Echo, then ground, Thunder 6, ready. November 439, Quebec, Honolulu, Tower, cross runway 4 and Fox, runway 4 left, line up and wait, traffic line up and wait left. Cross runway 4 and Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 4 left, and your Quebec. Number 8, Delta Sierra, contact departure today. Unfortunately, 7800.
Boy, how's that for perfect timing?
UPS 58 Heavy 10903, runway 8 right, clear to take off. UPS 34 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
We have back-to-back Queen departures here.
Honolulu Tower 11003, runway 8 left, clear line traffic in position on the crossing.
Might have to cinch a couple things down here in a minute, but
Way 31, turn right at Delta, then taxi via Bravo, Mike, today. Sorry, last call, tower thing. Runway 18, Honolulu Tower, departure south, ramp house on risk, main east, all runways, south departing, runway 8 right, 5747, south way. Yes, 34 Heavy 11303, runway 8 right, clear to take off. Number 90 back, continue holding in position, additional traffic landing, runway 8 left. Continue holding, and there's a back. Clear 36 Honolulu Tower, proceed to the prison and hold. Prison and hold, close to 6. Sorry, 1301 inbound 4 right. Southwest 1701 Honolulu Tower, traffic in position on the parallel runway 1130F4, runway 4 right. Clear to land traffic landing, the cross runway level short. Perfect, we're clear to land on for right, 9715. Rainbow 18 traffic is rolling, runway 8 right, a heavy 747 for that traffic. Sorry, Rainbow 18. Rainbow 18, thanks. Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Contact departure, dash maker. Visual contact, contact departure, Rainbow 18. Thanks, turn right at Echo, then taxi via Bravo, Mike, thanks. Pull up to and hold short runway 8 left at it. Number 90 Quebec, wind 150 F5, runway 4 left, take off. 4 left, clear for takeoff, 90 Quebec. 2949, visual 4 left, visual separation, 2949. 949 Honolulu Tower, 1505 runway 4 is left. There's the land, hold shorter runway 8 left across the sky.
So as you can see, we're in a little different location here today, this afternoon. We're a little further over in the parking lot. It's a little crowded here today. So we're one row over in the parking lot, but we'll figure it out. And a little closer than I'd like, to be honest. So usually I like to be in the 9th space over, down in the row overs. So I'm 1, 2, 3, so I'm 3 spaces up further than I usually am, and a row over. So it's a little different view with the fence there, but we'll survive. It's the problem with showing up in the middle of the day. The parking lot's kind of full. Oh, the emergency trucks are coming back, so that emergency wasn't that big a deal, hopefully. I hope not. It'll be. At least we got the Queens down here. That's. I should still be here in 30 minutes, so down in the parking lot. They're still working on the fence. Looks like they're cleaning up over here though, so that's good. So hopefully they are done. Next one coming in, it looks like a Southwest. I don't have my tablet up again, so give me a second. Oh, is that Plane Crazy Mike? I think I saw that when I was driving over here. There was an all-white 737 at the Atlantic Aviation ramp on the way over here, so it's probably that one. Some of the articles I was reading said there might be as many as 50 of them coming back, which seems odd that they would be able to. I mean, I don't buy aircrafts every day. I don't know how it works, but it seems like they would at least want payment before they send 50 of them over there. And maybe just say no returns. It just seems a little odd that you can ship 50 planes over there and they're able to just send them back. Thanks, Bill. Okay. Was that 1655? Okay. Ooh. Corey's got a ladder now. I hope I'm not in everybody's way. I always feel bad. I think I just heard reach cross Alpha. Oh, let's say another C-130. I think that's the one you guys were talking about in the chat. The next one coming in on this side, though, it's a 717. It's coming in from Maui. It's behind the pole. There it is. Well, behind the pole from where I'm looking. So we're, if you're new to the channel, we are in what's now the Lagoon Drive parking lot. So if you're looking at a map, Lagoon Drive is the street that borders the east side of the runway, or the airport. Try to give you a little better view of this as soon as I can find my mouse. Don't need that. Now let's switch over to the computer. So this is the airport right here from above via Google Maps. So Lagoon Drive is the street that goes right along this area right here, right along the water. Goes from basically the freeway all the way down to this parking lot. The parking lot we're in right now is right here. Ooh, let's switch back over, get this heavy coming on this side. Alright. We'll bring you that back in just a second. We're bringing in Japan Airline over here. That's unusual to say the least. So we're back to the computer. So I am down here in the Lagoon Drive parking lot. Where I was earlier was up here by the end of 8 left. Hopefully you can see those little circles. So 8 left is this runway here, 8 right, the reef runway is this runway here, and the crossing runways are these two right here. They do have a water runway here and a water runway here. I don't remember the last time I saw them used, but I know I saw them used over 10 years ago, and I don't think they've been used since then. They used to have a wedding chapel business that would take you up in a seaplane after you got married, that was on the water right about here somewhere, but that's all since been torn down. So hopefully that is a little better example of where we're going. Let's go back to this camera.
Up on 186 Heavy, Honolulu Tower 1150 at 4, runway 8 left, clear to land. Runway 8 left, clear to land on phone 186 Heavy.
John has come in with a $5 super chat. Thank you very much, John. Is it Ketchelmeyer? Ketchelmeyer? Is that Ketchelmeyer? I hope I got that right. Because I absolutely love the eyeglass holder. Microphone holder, yeah. So it's one of those things where you just keep trying to find something that's better, and then you just keep going back to what you started with. This is what I started with. All I had was a lavalier mic that I'd hook to my collar, and it was people complained they couldn't hear me, and I thought it was because of the beard. So I had a little dead cat thing that had a string on it. So I figured, what the heck? Let's just try hanging it, and it works really well, and it's comfortable. And I've tried other things to change to something different, and I just haven't found one that I like.
Convoy 3574 traffic is on a 4-mile final landing the crosswind. 3574. Christopher 916 Honolulu Tower 11505, runway 4 right, cleared to land, traffic landing the cross runway, heavy Boeing 777, little short view.
Alright, so we have this one here, which I believe is about to go. We have the third ANA over here. That's coming. This is a Dreamliner. This is coming in from the other side of Tokyo. And then we have a FedEx coming in on the crossing runway, which I think that's what the KC-130 is going to wait for. Of course, it is revving up pretty good down there, so I don't know. Nope, it's not going to wait for him.
Helicopter 715 base air departs the south for south runway remaining east of all runways 11405. Helicopter 715 Sierra south ramp on risk remain east of all runways. Helicopter 715 Sierra. On 18670 turn left at Echo, contact ground point 9. Turn left at Echo inbound. That's coming from 1. Heavy Honolulu Tower 150 at 5 runway 8 left, clear to land caution, wake turbulence door number 2 following a heavy Boeing 777.
So here is that 737 I was talking about earlier. This is heading back to Boeing. It's got a Boeing number on the side there.
Number 8 Papa Foxtrot runway 4 left.
Got a Boeing tail number now.
1605, traffic landing across runway, heavy Boeing 777 Trump 81 Papa Foxtrot from Clear 4 left. Affirmative, November 81 Papa Foxtrot runway 4 left. Clear to land, there's traffic, short final landing runway 4 and experiment. Public traffic 81 Papa Foxtrot, clear line 4 left, short approach. Convoy 3574, contact departure, get in. Departure, Convoy 3574, Helicopter information, Mike is turned at the Honolulu Airport 1160 at 5 Honolulu Officer 3006. Helicopter 58.
Just paint that thing blue and send it off to Love Field. I'm sure Southwest would take it. So the next one coming in on the other runway is Asiana and a United. So we have a United that's almost down. This is a 777. Asiana 777 is right behind it.
On the 854 Honolulu Tower 11605 and way 4X, cleared to land traffic in position on the parallel runway, traffic landing the crossing runway, a little short view. Honolulu Tower, 0.803
Morning. I heard there's going to be 50 of those come through here.
What's that?
I heard there's going to be 50 of those come through here, those China planes.
No, whatever was delivered is delivered. There's only 3 because
only 3? Okay. Yeah, the article was wrong, I guess.
No, so whatever's still at Boeing that wasn't delivered, I think Malaysia's trying to buy them.
Down to 3930, where you guys parked at? Spot 4.
That was the guy who runs HNL Rare Birds, the website. I don't know if he wants his name on the air, but he is the go-to guy. He knows everything about these delivery flights, everything that comes through. He's the man.
Boeing 284, copy, head to your right, we'll give way to you, hold short of runway 8 right,
Hello, GE. He's going with a $2 super chat. It's a great stream. I like the map description of where you are. Well, I hope it helps people, because I know sometimes I'm watching a stream and then I'm sitting there for an hour on Google Maps trying to figure out where they are. And like it's some kind of state secret or something. So hopefully the map is clear enough where everybody can. I missed the Asiana. So I kind of like to know. I personally too like to know where the streamer's standing. So glad it's helpful. I do like the new encoder lets me draw on the screen. That's pretty handy.
Boeing 284, runway 8 right, left away. Line up and wait, deep right, going 284. Aviation 232, heavy and full.
So right behind this 737 is going to be a FedEx triple, and then a Southwest heading off to Lehue. So
Aviation 232, heavy, thanks, hold short of runway 4 left. Runway 854, hold short of runway 8 left. Turn left to me. Aviation 232, heavy, turn left is Kilo. And then
yeah, about half of the delivery flights, it seemed, come through here, heading over to China, Malaysia, occasionally New Zealand, Australia. We had a Dash 8 through here, a couple of Dash 8s from going to Qantas through here. About half of them end up here. A good number of them end up in Kona. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is, why they pick one versus the other. Maybe it has something to do with cost. I'm sure it's cheaper to land at Kona than it is here, but I don't know that for sure.
Honolulu Tower 1703, runway 8 left, clear line, hold short, runway 4 left. 8 left, clear line, hold short, 4 left, I'm on 64. Aviation 232 heavy, continue off the runway to United, we'll wait for you, contact ground 29.
Z has come back with another $2 super chat. It says, with your voice, you can announce any broadcast. Well, thank you.
Boeing 284, continue holding position, traffic can overfly runway and traffic is going around runway 8 left.
Maybe I missed my calling as a radio DJ. Oh. Oh, interesting. Can we get that? Can we get that? There we go. Korean Air Dreamliner 10 did a go around on 8 left. Boy, getting punished for not staying up there, that would have been nice to see. He was very low when he did the go around. I don't know why he did the go around. I didn't hear it. All I heard was go around.
Keep on the 4 right. Stand by. 2208 Honolulu Tower, cross runway 8 left to Juliet Company, Boeing 717, 3 miles left. Boeing 284 runway 8 right, then we'll take off additional traffic on a 3 mile left. Clear take off 8 right, Boeing 284. FedEx 77 Heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait. 8 right, line up and wait, FedEx 77. Friendly 22 Honolulu Tower, 116.
Thanks again, GE. I appreciate it. TJ Pop-Tart.
Honolulu Tower, Hawaiian 175, visually left. Hawaiian 175, all 5, follow, copy 717, short final runway, left turn line, left turn runway, quarter. Hawaiian 175.
So if you just tuned in, that is a flight going back to Boeing from China, 737. It's one of their rejected delivery ones. Next out will be a FedEx 777. Is waiting on traffic on the crossing runway, which is this Cessna here. This is our version of the All Blacks livery. It's locally other airlines. I've heard it's really a dark blue, though. People in the know tell me it's actually really a dark blue, but I don't really know. It looks black to me. And it's funner to say that way. More fun to say that, I should say. Something about that. Let's see where the Korean ended up. Korean is way south of us. Okay. Let's see where that ends up. I have a PC-12 coming in. I'm going to skip that because I need to readjust my zoom control. So. All right, thanks, EM. So this Southwest here is heading off to Lehue.
Roger, continue for runway 4 right, center altitude.
Alright, so the next one out is the Southwest. Is over there somewhere. Zoom in on it in a minute. It's heading off to Kailua Kona. Then we'll have a Hawaiian heading off to Kailua Kona right behind it. Another Southwest heading off to Hilo. And then somebody asked about Alaska flights earlier. That 888 that has been renumbered to 824 is heading out behind those. It's heading off to Seattle.
Clear land, and then we'll identify this is for the we're looking for and they're just over the way you taking off of Bank Area Highway. Sorry. Tower before ready for short. Hey Mike, that's a good idea. You put the Port 12, cost return 737, departure runway right, divert down to right side, cost return, time departure, for departure, cost return.
It looks like they're going to send that Korean all the way back around to 8 left. Boy, it really gets busy in this last little bit here. This usually I'm at work by now, or at least driving over to work. It gets really busy right about now. I'm going to have to tell my boss I need another hour. Alright, so the fighters are taxiing this way. They're heading to 8 to cross 8 left. I like that, TJ. We'll try that.
Roger, hold short of runway left. 137 on the ground. Alaska 824, runway right, line up and wait. Right, line up and wait, Alaska 824. Hold 4 kind of departure. Departure, departure. That's a 490 of Lucy, hello, tower, Roger, 10 sign altitude, 1606, runway 4 right, clear land, 717, 10 mile final, cross the runway, we'll hold short of you. My name is, take runway 4, look at the other line, 179,
Looks like we're gonna get Air New Zealand out here. Nice quick turnaround on that one. It is taxiing down Alpha right now. It'll come out after the fighters and tankers, it looks like. Oh, so it looks like they're still holding short. New Zealand's going to go in front of them.
Air cross the lane left. That's 2A. Take on departure. Departure for expect. Military site calling standby. That's 351, turn left on Sierra or Yankee contact ground. Okay, we'll take Yankee and contact ground. Take check. Triple make Mike, runway 4 left, speed up. 521, all tower ready, stand by. November 1 Echo X-ray, monitor tower 163.9. 163.9, November 171. That is 3026 heavy, monitor tower 163.9. 169, 8 left. 169, hold tower, cross return, heading Boeing 787 on a 2 mile final runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left. Clear to land 8 left, short of 4 left, 169.
Alright, so this is the Korean Air coming in over here on the right.
360 Golf, runway 4 right, clear to land, Airbus 320, 10 mile final cross runway, hold short of the intersection, truck.
It's over there somewhere.
Runway
Sign on it. There it is. Okay.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, 360 Golf.
Just giving the passengers a little free sightseeing flight around the island.
4 right, 4 left, line up and wait. Sorry, 4 right, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Usually we use flight tracking.
48 traffic using the downwind for the parallel runway and traffic landing cross. Okay, flight 21, go ahead.
The civilian part of the airport, they have to identify themselves because...
Flight 21, flight 04, Alpha crossing the taxi runway right via Juliet. There is traffic on a 5 mile final.
Alright, so the fighters just got a clearance to taxi across 8 left, so they'll be down here in just a minute.
5 to 5, roger. Hold short of runway 8 left. From my side departure. Radio 053 heavy, what's the gate number? Charlie 6, Trainer 053. Trainer 053 heavy, roger. Turn left on Echo. Turn left on Echo and then contact ground. Have a good day. Echo then contact ground, Trainer 053. Direct offshore is approved. Possibly turn 787 departing runway right, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. So that's clear for takeoff. Direct offshore approved. Come on, for you.
Yes.
Rainbow 18, hold out on the Rainbow 18, hold top present hold. Hold, Rainbow 18. Flight 1, have your last element dashboard squawk 1500.
What do you got there? 200, 600? 600 and 4. Oh, 600 and 4? You got good dice.
Flight 1, monitor tower on 273.575.
Oh, yeah. For small stuff, that's excellent. Yeah.
Line 49 heavy, hold tower runway left to the land, hold short of runway 4 left, copy 7175 miles final, cross the runway. Okay, clear to land 8 left, hold short 4 left, line 49 heavy.
Alright, so this is United here, obviously. There's flight 3026, and if flight radar ever stops spinning, I'll tell you where it's going. Okay, apparently the flight radar doesn't know where this is going because it's not telling me. Oh, this one's going to Melbourne. Heading off to Melbourne. I don't think I've ever seen this flight out of here.
Alpha cross runway left, taxi runway right via Juliet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... I know it's iPhone, and I think they have an Android version too. And then you just have to look up... It goes by speed. You just have to look up...
Rainbow 18 cross runway left on the tower hold. Hold Rainbow 18. Final 53 heavy Honolulu tower runway right, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway left. Golf. Left surface takeoff. Full left surface takeoff, 30 Golf.
What?
69, turn left,
Is that
contact
my car?
ground, Hawaiian 69. Left, that's your right.
Try the outside.
Individual caution. Behind them and the south ramp looking.
One's out.
Honolulu Tower, Delta 2400, visual 4 right. Final 53 heavy, Alpha crossing left, taxi runway, red via Juliet, traffic on the 4.5 mile funnel.
They're all on the taxiway, Juliet. Four. How in the world? Oh.
Southwest 2400, hello tower, runway 4 right, clear land.
4 right, clear to land, Delta 2400.
Just 90, go back, hello tower, continue, runway 4 right, 10 altitude. 460 heavy, hello tower, caution return, company heavy, Airbus 333 mile final runway, left clear to land.
I see the 35s now. They are over here. Let's see, there's one. There's two. Should be a couple more behind it. Behind that.
95 kilo, crossing right 4 left, crossing way left, and then 100 ground. Crossing 4 left, and then left 6 kilo, ground on the other side, 125, side of 2, monitor car 273.575. 905 heavy, monitor car on 169, 473.575.
So I see all four now.
Right taxi Alpha, hold to the runway 8 left.
One there. One there. One there. One there. Oh, we got two more. There's the 6. Okay. So what we're going to do is...
Parallel, runway 4 right for land, heavy Airbus 336 mile final cross runway, we'll hold to the intersection. 4 right, clear to land, 90 flag. Final 5-1 heavy at Alpha, cross runway left, taxi runway right via Juliet.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Brandon. That makes sense. Makes sense why I've never seen it before.
If I know specifically something's coming in and
Alright, so I'm going to make a slight change before this United starts to roll. Oh crap, it's rolling already. Hold on, give me a second, guys.
4 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff. 83 pump box shot. 2400 left at the end, hold short of runway 4 left. 540, 9 heavy, turn left on Sierra, on the ground. Sierra ground, 149. Southwest 2400, turn left at the end, hold short of runway 4 left.
Left at the end, hold short 4 left, Delta 2400.
905 heavy, hold tower runway, right taxi Alpha, hold short of runway left. Final 5-1 heavy, monitor car 163.9,
I gotta make a quick change with the cameras. Give me a second. Before these fighters go out.
Southwest 2400 at the end there, cross runway 4 left and it's on the ground. Have a good day.
At the end, cross 4 left over the ground today, Delta 2400.
Remember, 2 Papa Foxtrot, time of departure. Contact departure, 3 Papa Foxtrot. Number 1, 7 Quebec Sierra Hotel, continue taxi, hold short of Juliet.
Continue taxi, hold short Juliet, 7 Quebec Sierra.
Final 5 heavy, Alpha, cross runway left, taxi runway right via Juliet. Hold Alpha, 1 at Twin Towers, 1200 feet, descending 1,000 below for practice approaches into Tripler, 1 aircraft holding 500 feet below at A380 interchange. Roger, circle back, turn right on Echo, contact ground. Right on Echo, contact ground at circle back. 460 heavy, what's the gate number? Charlie 8 for 460. 460 heavy, turn left on CR, Delta contact ground. Left turn will make a Delta contact ground, Hawaiian 460. 2120 Mike, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right on Foxtrot, close to takeoff, starting 0 mile final across the runway. Takeoff 4 right on Foxtrot 20 Mike. Slide 42 Honolulu Tower, right here. Report landing assured at Tripler Medical Center, winds are 1507, altimeter 3006. Altimeter 3006, will report landing assured, and will be 2 separate landings, 2 separate aircraft. Roger, Vinyl 52 heavy, monitor tower 163.9.
Doing Black Hawk landings at Tripler.
November 954 Julia Whiskey, Honolulu Tower, cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, line fully travel, landing on across the runway. Alright, cross 4 right, line up, wait 4 left, 4 Julia Whiskey. Hello, Japan 792. China 792 heavy, Honolulu Tower, traffic position across the runway, runway 8 left, clear to land. Japan 792, 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, I do apologize for your eardrums and your speakers. Those F-35s are loud. And Tyson, no afterburners usually when they leave, when they're going somewhere. They're not staying here. They're going somewhere. I don't know where they're going, but they're going somewhere. So they're taking these tankers with them, these next 3 tankers with them. So they usually don't use afterburners when they leave, because I guess they just want to save gas. It's the same when the 22s leave when they're going somewhere, or any other visiting aircraft. The last day is usually not the day to see them if they're here for an exercise, because no performance takeoffs.
cross the runway, runway left to land, hold short runway 4 left, landing caravan, small final, cross the runway. Clear to land, 8 left, hold short, 4 left, point 47 heavy. 592 runway, 4 left, super takeoff. 4 left, 4 left, clear for takeoff, November 115 energy. Helicopter step 1, Honolulu Tower, helicopter step 158 here at Ford Island, ready for South Ramp Air Service. Another 58 here, helicopter, roger.
So while we're waiting, wait, sorry. I didn't see the chat today.
Direct 6 off November, helicopter cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, line and wing. 4 right, 4 left, line and wing, direct 6 off November.
Very heavy. So I didn't see him in the chat earlier. I do apologize. I missed a PayPal donation from our good friend Mason D. Chung. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you very much. It's very appreciative. Don't see your name in the chat, or else I put it up on the thing. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Business 592, to make sure it's south of the freeway. There's 2 military type helicopters working over Tripler Medical Center. Stay south of the freeway, I'll be about 115 after.
My chat's freaking out now. Yep. Okay. Now officially the chat's freaking out. I thought I had lost my internet, but apparently it's just the chat going crazy. So let's kill that. Try to fire it up again.
Helicopter 58 here, continue to the Concourse. Helicopter South 158 here, continue to the Concourse. Honolulu Tower, 142 and flight, second aircraft down safe at Tripler, first aircraft and hold. 142 roger, wings are 160.
It's weird, it will not populate my chat at all. So I'm flying blind here, guys.
November, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, let's pick up Medevac 1 Golf November. 547 Heavy, what's your gate number? Code 10 for Hawaii 47 Heavy. 547 Heavy, turn left on here if you got it, contact ground. Zero, contact ground, Hawaii 47 Heavy. 538. Tower, 142, second aircraft up from Tripler, and requesting departure to the north. 538, hold tower, turn to hold to the runway left. Don't let go,
we might have to pull the chat up on the phone. There we go. At least I can see the chat now. So the computer chat does not want to play nice. computer chat is now showing me chats from the beginning of the show.
South Braxton here, traffic, split 42, flight of 2 at 1,000 feet, Aloha Stadium, headed westbound and then north for midfield transition over Wheeler. Split 42, transmitting Honolulu Park, appreciate your crews outside of Bravo. Flight 19 Heavy, turn left 1 PR, Delta Center ground.
Left here, something ground, flight 8.
Monk 8, right on Delta Center ground.
Right on Delta, over to ground, Monk 8.
So I don't see the. It's a little hard to see them from over here. There's a couple buildings in the way, but there are a couple of Blackhawks behind us using the call sign Blood. So I don't know what's going on with the computer, so we're gonna close all this stuff down.
Tower, good afternoon, Southwest 1991 on our navigation, 8 left.
Tower 1991, hello, Tower 717, mile and a half final, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left, for landing just 8 mile final, cross runway.
Okay, clear to land 8 left, hold short of 4 left, Southwest 1991.
Man, 150 at 9. Final 52 heavy. Point 190. They called him Honolulu Park. Hawaiian 192 calling Honolulu Park. 253 on Tower Julia, crossing way left. Crossing left Julia, Hawaiian 253. 253, thanks, and then monitor 1.
Alright, I think I might just have to reboot the computer because it's being all stupid now. Maybe it's getting too hot. That's probably what it is. I don't know what this last KC-135 is waiting
Turn
for.
up field, wind is 1607, runway 8 left at full, certainty left. My 185, Delta, Alpha, Texas, point 1 on the ground. Delta, Delta 5, what is that? At 3670 on Tower Julia, crossing leg left, covered on a 5 mile final, they monitor 163.9.
Honolulu Tower, stack number 90512, Foxtrot. Officer, is after runway 4 right.
9512 Fox, Honolulu Tower 737 on a 4 mile final, we'll hold short of your intersection, wind 107 right for it, to land, traffic is parallel.
Runway 4 right, to the level,
just over, off the departure and I'll be right turning southbound.
This is Asia Pacific. It's pretty much either going to head off to Pago Pago or Guam.
3538, heavy CK-135, off to Honolulu Harbor. 3538 means to separate the traffic, caution, wake turbulence. There'll be a Gulf Stream 28 right here, shortly, connected by 2. Separation, and we'll over to Spark, 25 and caution wait. Wind 105. Hello, Dark 13065, north 6 or 4 right, back forward speed. 1365, hold tower, roger. Set the time, continue running for it. Got an altitude, continue for it, 065. Always 1991, what's the number?
Roger, Echo, I'm Southwest 1991.
Always 1991, to the point Sierra, they contact ground traffic, departing downfield.
Let's turn up Sierra.
Our good friend and local plane spotter, Kelvin Higa, coming with a $5 super chat. Says, hi, Patrick. You drink any brand of bottled water? Which one are you drinking today? I think today I'm drinking Blue Hawaii. It's, that's what I'm drinking today, Blue Hawaii. In fact, it's probably about time to have another one. I think I finished off the Gator. I had a Gatorade earlier and a liquid IV, so I'm trying to stay hydrated. But thank you very much, Kelvin.
Dylan 300, home park, taxi to runway right, hold short of Juliet. Taxi 8 right, hold short of Juliet, Dylan 300.
So we're at that point now where I don't know how much longer we're going to stay. The A380, the first A380 departure is scheduled for just 11:30, but it's probably about quarter till noon before it actually makes it to the runway. That's almost another hour. I have to be at work at 2, so I don't want to push it too far because I'd like to get home, shower, and nap before I take an hour nap before I go to work. So. All right, take care. We'll work on that. All right, see ya. One of the fellow plane spotters here is teasing me that now I have a face cam. This camera here. I have to now get a shirt with my face on it, so it's focusing on the buckle. There. He said I should have a shirt with my face on it.
Friendly 858, traffic 717, departing runway right side, breaking up your right side, clock for term time departure. Just 7858, right today.
So let's see, what's coming up?
935 heavy, hold tower, clock for term heavy, Airbus 330, mile and a half final, traffic position across the runway. Runway left, turn land, hold to the runway, 4 left, for 9 car left. Land, left, hold short, 4 left, 137. This is 065, hold short of runway left. Short of left, I got that, 065. 065, thank you, right.
We do have an Air Canada coming in, but it's going to be on the other runway. Not going to get a good shot of it. I don't think I can stay for the departure of the A380, so I think we're probably just going to call it after this next couple of heavies. We got the 717 here. It's getting a little heat hazy. We have this one here. It's a Hawaiian heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate number of X's. And then we have the Asia Pacific behind it. I think we're going to call it after the Asia Pacific. I have a very long night ahead of me. I don't want to kill myself here. No, but I have been known to listen to a little bit of Elvis. I like more 70s Elvis. Aloha from Hawaii, vintage Elvis.
Are they pretty good at getting people in?
I've never done it here. I've never, not 2 years. Last year when I was supposed to do it, I was citywide Memphis. So I'll find out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Have a good weekend.
I am a delicate flower. O'Malley knows. I haven't seen the cat O'Malley today. I saw other cats up at the other end, but I have not seen the O'Malley cat today. Brian, there's always the possibility, but I do not know. I'm sorry. If the 22s go out, there's a chance they'll go out again. They did come back, so there's always a chance they'll go out again, but unfortunately I don't have a schedule.
1606. The 97 comes the heavy Airbus 330 in position on runway 8, right? You have to be parting your truck. Roger that, 97.
Hi, dude. Come on. Back that truck up.
Right, 2425, hold 5 Echo, hold to the runway 8 left.
Are they allowed to make deliveries in a handicap space?
Delta contact ground. Delta contact ground.
I don't think they're allowed to make deliveries in a handicap zone.
Hold to the runway left.
They're definitely in a handicap space.
97, back 4 TCs. Heavy Airbus 330, position 8 right, will be imparting your shortly. Yellow mistake.
97, back 4 speed.
97, thank you. They'll maintain the separation of them, constantly service. They will also have you in sight diverging off the right side. Contact departure.
See visual separation, and we will contact departure for 97, thanks.
This is a United triple. It's coming in from LA with the extra X.
35 heavy, turn left on Delta, then contact ground. For 926, continue holding position, truck departing runway right. Alright, fine. Honolulu Tower, Delta 480, heavy, visual, inland. Delta 480, heavy, hold tower, traffic position across the runway 8 left, to land, hold short of runway 4 left. 8 left, place to land, hold short of 4 left, up to 480, heavy. For 926, new heading will be 180, continue holding a position as a heavy Airbus 30 rolling runway right. Get 180, I'll talk to you on this for 926. Fox, Tower Canada, 517, we're established our net Canada 517, all car clock return, heavy Boeing 767, short final, top position across runway, runway 8 left, third left. 8 left, third left, Canada 517.
Hazel, it's just me being a little cheeky. When back a long time ago, airports had 2-letter codes, and when they switched to 3-letter codes, instead of coming up with something creative for LA, they just threw an extra X at the end as a placeholder. They did the same thing with Portland and a couple others. Sacramento has an F for some reason, I don't know why. So it's just being a little cheeky.
Got a 480 Heavy, what's the number? Got a 480 Heavy, come up with hotel and contact ground. Hotel, contact ground.
Boy, ATC really wants to stretch this show out. You're not ready for me to leave. Man, my tablet or my computer does not want to play nice today.
Runway 4 left, runway 4 left, line away, travel line across runway. Runway 4 left, second 1214 Papa, tower, runway 4 right, turtle land, traffic in position parallel, heavy Boeing 777, mile final, cross the runway, we'll hold short of intersection. Turtle land, 4 right, 14 Papa. Got a left 58 heavy, 8 left. Left 58 heavy, all tower, 737, mile final, traffic in position across the runway, with 160 runway 8 left, turtle land, hold short of runway 4 left. Clear to land. 8 left, hold short, 4 left, got a left 58 up.
All right, thanks everyone. It's been a lot of fun today. Busier than I thought on a Friday. I thought we'd be out here talking to ourselves all day, but we had a lot of action, a lot of military action. It's cool to get those 35s in here. If you missed those, give it a rewind about a little less than an hour. You see those. We had the 22s go out earlier this morning, so we had a lot of fun today. We pretty much saw the whole gamut. We saw supers, queens, military, fighters, transports. It was a good day. It was a good day at the airport, but pretty much any day is a good day at the airport, I guess. I'm gonna go home and take a nap because I got a long night ahead of me at work, so wish me luck with that. There's no shows this weekend because of, well, I gotta work late tonight, so I'm not gonna feel like it tomorrow. And then Sunday, we're doing the Pink Floyd movie again. If you haven't heard, Pink Floyd Live at Pompeii is out at IMAX on Sunday at 1 o'clock local time, I think. Check that out. It's well worth, if you're a Pink Floyd fan, especially if you're an early Pink Floyd fan, check that out. It's Sunday. I saw it last night. It was awesome. Of course, I've seen it probably 100 times already, but it was awesome on the big screen. We'll be back next week. We do Tuesday and Thursday. And then we're going to get out of here and do DFW and LA with the Extra X the next week. So we'll do some road shows for that. So if you don't want to miss out on any of that action, be sure to hit that subscribe button, the notification bell, smash that, like this, whatever, all those cliche YouTube terms. Hit hit all those. If you'd like to go that extra step, there are membership levels available, and a merch shop. Real quick, if you just want to go to those, any of those can be found at reverseops.com/findme. I don't want to make a big commercial at the end, but it really does keep this thing going. I could not do this without the support from all of you, so I really appreciate it. We're gonna flip this over and do a little video thanks to our upper tier members, but that doesn't mean I don't appreciate all the members, because like I said, we're like public television here. You guys entirely member supported. You guys keep this thing going. I could not do this without you. So
Bird 9 10, Traffic 717, departing runway right, they'll be diverging off your right side, talking to service side departure. Rainbow 4, East Concourse hold. East Concourse hold, Rainbow 4.
oh, nice. Seakeys started your own channel. That's cool. 4K Aircraft Aviation. Okay, I'll have to give that a watch. Cool.
Yeah, 15 heavy, what's the gate number? All 4. Yeah, 15 heavy, turn left up hotel and then contact down.
All right, so I would. Sorry, I can't put any of your nice comments. You guys are saying some really nice things in the chat, but my computer's frozen and I can't put anything on the screens. But I do thank everyone. It's really nice words of support in the chat. Some nice things about Pink Floyd in there too. So I want to thank all the mods. They really give a lot of time to support this channel. Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, O'Malley, and our newest member, Jane Chu. Live streaming. Live streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I got this one from Japan, so yeah. Yeah. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, there. One actually went up on the screen. I've been tapping like crazy, and one finally went up on the screen. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. I'll try that. I'll give that a shot. Little fuzzy dice action. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you all on Tuesday. Stay happy. Have a great weekend. Be kind to each other. We'll see you then. Aloha.
2425 runway, left side,